Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Give me one moment to do something annoying that I love to do for my community, even though I'm sure some of them hate it. At little scuties. Bam, I need to swap that. Because I'll be honest, I think the Twitch ping sucks. Hi, Paw. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Guys, we just got a few more days. A few more days for Power World. How about it? How about it? How excited are we? I know I am. I'm real excited. We're gonna stream that shit. Apparently, they added offshore base building, so we aren't tethered to the land only, and we can build in the water now. Water base, guys. Water base. Hi, Bit. Sorry, I've not been feeling my best since yesterday. The more I hear about it, the more hype I get. Exactly. I know. We're gonna stream it. We're gonna do the collab thing. Not collab, the world thing. To me, that sounds like a ship in a bottle. So, like, good. I don't understand what you're going for with that reference. Like, it's like adding to. I'm not understanding. I know what a ship in a bottle is, but I don't understand the build a ship in a bottle underwater. Oh, I don't think it's an underwater base. Well, let me look. I don't know if they're underwater. Power World. Hi, Kitsune. I guess some people have made underwater bases. That's funny. But I don't think that's what they're going for. So today I had you all vote for what you would like to see animation-wise. And surprisingly, there was a surprising amount of Santa Sangria. Which I wasn't expecting it, honestly. I was expecting like Santa's Hearts more, or any of my other characters that I had you all vote for. I saw that, and you did vote for Remnant. You and Siege both did. What? Oh. I voted too. I saw. I may have forgotten to vote. How do you forget to vote? To be fair, it wasn't even close. Like, it was a big difference in numbers. Like, hold on, let me double check. Yes, yes, she did. I did. It was 20-8. 20 people voted for Santa's Sangria. 8 people voted for Santa's Hearts. That was the next biggest one. Santa's Hearts because I didn't know what it was. Oh, Santa's Hearts is... Where is... Hold on. It's this version of Santa's with the longer hair. Yeah, Santa's Hearts is the OG Santa's. She is the very first version of Santa's. The reason why she has long hair is because she's older, and I thought, well, how to differentiate the two? She has long hair, where the one that you guys are used to, Santa Sangria, has the more wolf cut hair. I agree. I like Sadis, but the other peeps should get some love too. Uh, Olivia and Manny were the tied for the next. Then Remnant and then Maybelle. Maybelle was the last place one. Who is this? Is that you, Paul? No. I can't. Hold on. I'm used to you having a different picture if that's you. Yeah, that's you. Okay. I didn't recognize your Discord picture. Nate. But yeah, we're gonna be doing an animation of Sanus. Sangria. And I want to show off. Do I start over from the beginning and show off how I do the mod that I use to help make? You know what? We'll save this. Hold on. Fan art. And we'll call this meta rig. Okay, I'll show off both just so you guys can see it. It's not very twitchy. Yeah, go for it. Send it to me on Discord. If that isn't too much on you. No, it's not too much. I can show off. Let me show off the first one, what it'll become, and then what you can do to make it. It takes a little bit of time, but I'm not gonna do the full thing. I'm not gonna do like the extra bones. I'll tell you what you to do for the extra bones, but I'm not gonna do them in order to really show it off. But let me swap screens. Okay. Oh my god. Sure, allow executions. I don't care. That might have been bad. It did crash, so give it a moment. And by give it a moment, I'm going to close out and then reopen it. Just take your time with it. I want to do my best, but I can't promise anything. The reason why this loads forever is because I'm actually going to have to redo the file anyway, because this was from the render and I forgot to actually save the base file. Oops. So I guess I'll show it anyway. New art with the friends. I am in danger. Everybody is low on HP. We're so getting wiped. That's funny. Okay, so to show off what it'll become, here is, thank you for the drink, Draconian Man. Here is what a meta rig is. It probably, to all of you out there who have no idea what this means, basically, with a normal rig, I'll just show off a normal rig's bones really fast. Hold on. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's not even showing in front right now. What? Here's a normal rig's bones. Essentially, they are these like individual things that when you do this, it'll move, but you have to move them all individually. Sure, you can gather both and have individual origins active for this, but it still takes much more time and a little bit more pinpoint accuracy. A meta rig takes those bones and basically lets it all be attached like this. So I can do a quick, like, movement. You know, what if I want Sanus to have more of a goofy, like, positioning right now? Like this. it moves almost like groups of bones together. So that's what a meta rig does. And then like this little bottom one is the full controller. You can actually move that in pose mode as well. It allows for a little bit smoother motions and stuff. Now, this is what my rig looked like before. It's kind of how similar to Final Fantasy XIV's poses probably do the same, very similar stuff. It's probably based off of the meta rig thing. So here is what it was before I got with it. We're going to work with it. I'm going to show you all what I do for mine. So first off, there is a free add-on called EXPY retargeting. Basically, you plug in all of your bones. So we're going to use twist fingers. So it has a face, but I don't actually like using the face one. But for, twist fingers, you plug in all of the names of your bones. I'm not going to do it all, but just to show right thumb, left thumb, all of that, shoulders, arms, head, neck. Now, this one's a big one. My model does not have enough spine bones or chest bones to be considered because I have one big one here. What I do, if that's the case, is I go to the biggest one and I subdivide it. Now, this won't actually do anything to the weight paint, as this is a fake bone. One of these is a fake bone. However, it still works. And then what you do, you just do that, plug in the bones from head, neck, spine 2, spine 1, spine, and then your hips. Then you get your legs. And then you will click this plus button, which will add a preset. Now, again, I've already made this preset. And there it is. I've already made it. Now, you might ask, what will happen to the bones that aren't part of this? So like in my instance, my hair bones, they will get deleted. So your best bet is to go to all of the bones that would be deleted normally in edit mode. You want to get all of them highlighted. It's going to take a little bit because I have a lot more bones than I really need to have sometimes. Need the front bones here. My eye bones will get deleted. Even some bones that I'm not really in desperate need of having, I will click on them anyway. Along with my tail will get deleted, and my butt bones will get deleted. Click plus, I highlight them all, get them all ready. I'm also going to grab this one here. Let me make sure I have them all. I missed a couple. Me, transcendent time. Make sure all of your bones are gotten. You don't want to forget any of them. Now, there are some bones that I'm not taking with me with this because they do get merged, but you have to name them properly. Okay, so all of those, what I do is I separate bones. So now they are their own armature. I'll hide it for now. Now, let me go back into this. So in order to actually get this set up, you go to pose mode, click on one of your bones. I'll click on my shoulder. Oh, I missed some. Hold on, I didn't realize I missed these. Again, if you miss them, it's not bad. Just go in, grab them, and export them, or separate them. These can be joined up with each other just in case if you need them to. Now, Click on it, go into pose mode, click on one of your bones, right click, and conversion, extract meta rig. And then you should have already made your preset. Find your preset in this list. In this case, it's Santa Sangria Zing Bone or Zing Body. I click that. It'll take its time. And now we have a meta rig. Sort of. The basis to a meta rig. It's not yet rigified. However, as I said, there are some things you need to do beforehand. Now, go back into edit mode and look at your bones. The bones on your body should have a different name. It should say def minus upper arm L1. If you want to keep your boob bones, you need to go to this. You actually have to change it to do this def breast dot L breast dot R. You need to make sure that def minus is in there or it will not send it over. So some bones might not be in the right place in the meta rig, but that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. That's perfectly fine. Now, once you grab it, you go into the data options. You guys can't see it because I'm in the way. I apologize. Hold on, maybe I can do it over here. Give me a moment. Give me 1 second. I can possibly. There we go. Right here, the data. And then you should see one that says regenerate rig. Make sure your meta rig is selected. Click regenerate rig, and then it will generate this rig. It'll change your base armature. See? It has. Now, this one always gets me. The boob bones are never done right for me. And if that's the case, just undo it. Figure out why your boob bones aren't working. It actually might be because I did the def. I can't remember if you have to do this or not. Actually, it might be because I did not capitalize the L and R. Let's see if that works. Again, you'll just have to play with it. You'll just have to play with it until you get it right. Click on the meta rig again. Go to the regenerate rig. There we go. That's what it was. And now this will move my breasts. So moves my hands. Now these are not attached yet, so you're gonna have to wait for those, but the whole body's moved very fast, very simple. You don't even really have to do much outside of make sure the bones that are not attached get attached. And I'll show you how to do that very fast. Go to armature, your armature 2, click on armature, and then hit Control J to join them. Go into edit mode and attach certain bones to certain spots. So like this is the hair root. Attach the hair root, keep offset. So now the hair will be moved when I move my head. Eyes, same thing with my eyes. Make, keep offset. Tail, make, keep offset. My crotch bone, which I do use mostly for clothing, but it's nice to have just in case. Keep offset. Now, these are annoying as there's actually 2 bones underneath it. There's a green one that you do not want to attach it to, and a red one that you would want to attach it to. These are my butt bones. That way, when the legs move, my butt will move. If you did everything right, which I apparently didn't, I know why I didn't do right. There are the bones that I messed up on did not get attached, and I did not attach my ear bones. So remember the bones earlier that got detached? Just fix them up. Just attach where they were unattached. Ear bones. Click on the bones for the ears. Click on the head. Keep offset. And then back to pose mode. Bam. Danny! Gal, 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 gal. Hello, hello, Raiders. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber. I focus on size-based content. So I'm actually showing off a mod or an add-on for Blender that I found that allows you to meta rig your bones, to rigify it very easily, so you could easily control things in order to do some animations that are a little bit easier. But it's nice to have you. Danny, let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? This is not the right, it's not logged in over here. Let me do that over here. Shout out at Catbox Danny. Also, Nep, you can have a raid. I saw your message. I hope things are going well. How was Goblin Cleanup? Hope you're doing good. Santa Speed and Squid have fun doing some Pikmin in the new Goblin Cleanup level. Aw, shit, Pikmin. You know that I like that Pikmin. Thank you for the raid, Danny. The size wheel of size. I'm doing well. Well, I'm doing better. I was feeling really bad last night, but I'm feeling much better now. I'm showing off. It's hard to kind of see it because of all the bones that are there. It makes my eyes explode. Just showing off the Rigify stuff. So like my elbow gets messed up, but that's what these are for. These, you can go in and individually fix up certain areas that get mixed up when movement goes on. So yeah, this is how I was able to do the picture last night, as I did that. You can rigify the tail. There is an option to do that in the options in the video that I found for it, but I didn't like how it looked and felt, so we're just going with this. I want to pat you with my redacted. White Hunter's getting redacted. But yeah, that's what we're going to use for today. I'm actually going to save this one over the one that we have, because the one that we have is a little messed up. So save that. Hide the meta rig, the actual meta rig thing. You still need this, I think. I can double check. I don't know if you do or not. I think you do, but I will delete it just in case. Oh, I guess you don't. I'm going to keep it in case I do need it for something. But that's how this works. Now, it is possible to extract other people's animations and now put it on this, but I'll just show what happens. It doesn't look right, at least on the one I tried last time. It might look better now. I don't know. So let me check. I got this from a library, or from a server, another 3D size server that this person did a bunch of base animations and stuff that people could take and use. Again, I don't know if it'll work. We're gonna try. So I appended it. I go into Action Editor. I click this. Oh god, what the I don't know what I'm looking at. We want this. Okay, yeah. It looks off. As you can see, it looks off. Is it public? The server's not public. You have to get invited to it, and I don't know if I trust myself for it. So this almost works. I don't know how to fix it is my issue. What needs to get fixed with this is like if I could get this to be over here and this to stay over here and then do it, but I don't know how to do that. It's almost like it doesn't want to. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if I could, I would invite you. I don't know. I guess it's because it's for another person's rig. And I just don't know how to fix it. I mean, my arms are also doing a weird thing too, as you can see. Yeah, I know. They're crossing into each other. I don't know how to fix it. If I did, I would. Because this is how you would want to walk. Now, what I could theoretically do is come in here and then save all of this stuff as a pose. Like, move my hands to where they properly fit, move the legs, and then create a pose asset for individual things, and then make the animation based off of that. So, like, also my fingers get really fucked up with this too. I nap. I hope you feel better. What's wrong, sweetie? My God, the fact that I can see so much through them is really throwing my eyes off. Simply, look at you with your 7 stream streak. But yeah, that's my only issue. If I can figure out how to fix that, I could probably get it done. Got her account compromised on Discord. Does she have a temp account that she could use at least? That you could help her set it up on VR chat, get in VR chat with her, help set up a temp one, and then as you're trying to fix it, figure it all out. Guys, make sure you don't click on strange links on Discord. Don't trust anyone on Discord. I'm not home right now. I'm at work. Oh. Why are people still falling for these things? Because sometimes, because they're ran by bots usually, Paul, and they get into compromised accounts that you are close with. Animating in Blender? How barbaric. Oh, please, Biken. I don't want to hear it. What do you think I'm going to do? Animate in Unity? Ugh. Blah. How are you doing, Biken? Rockin'? Good, good. That's good. If it makes you feel any better, Biken, I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. Now, I don't know what animation to do. You guys wanted a Santa Sangria animation. And I've not done a Santa Sangria one. So what I wanted to do a while ago, I wish I knew how to do like effects and stuff like that. Because what I would like to do is a like city, maybe that's kind of destroyed. And then my foot down and then keep moving. That's for Unity. You could do it in Blender too. The problem is, I like to render in cycles. Most animation stuff renders in Eevee, though. So, for example, I have these ones. Let me grab, see if I can grab it really fast. Give me... We'll do Inferno. Like, I'll hide myself really fast. Hold on. And then we'll hide the monkey. If you hide the monkey, it disappears. How about a walking animation? So that's what I was thinking on doing. The problem is... it's a bitch. Even with this, I have a hard time getting walking to work. World away, devoured by my conviction. Flaming monkey. I could attach that to, like, me. Remember that one, like, me having an aura around me? That was done in Unity. Or in Blender. God. Look what you got me to say, Blyken. Now I'm lying to the people. The meta rig thing has been so good to work with. You bless my ass. You're welcome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I showed off how to get it to work in on stream just a moment ago, but I'm glad that you could get it to work. And camera shake too. The thing is, if I can figure it out, oops, if I can figure it out, then I'll have it to use for later. What is this Dr. Seuss looking creature? This is my reference for walking. Basically, we're gonna come down here. GY, the GY. I somehow lost my streak, 38 stream streak, all gone. How'd you do that? You watched me, were you there for last stream? Again, why I don't like the stream streak stuff. It puts FOMO into watching streams, and I think that's cringe. So, the white leg is the front leg, the black leg is the one behind it. The idea of this reference is to line up to it to the best of your degree. Even if it's not 100%. So this is called a contact point. It's where your feet contact the ground. Let me move my arm so it's in a right spot. Just gotta stick for 5 minutes and go to bed. Oh, no idea I was on your last stream with Haru for Zelda. That's so weird. I have no idea why. Hi, Haru. This is why I prefer the mix-it-up daily redeems, because they don't reset. Yeah, I just don't like the... I just feel like the... It's a good way to get people to have FOMO for a stream. Because they love that stream streak. They're like, I want this constantly. My addiction. Again, make sure you're fixing up things that need to be fixed up and touched up on. Maybe put a little bit of ease into the fingers so they're not just a straight stress. I used to get a lot of FOMO about it. Nowadays, I just laugh out every time it resets. 2 hours from home, and I'm supposed to be there for the next 4 days, and the hackers are demanding her to pay to get her account back, but she already spent all her money on rent. I'm not on the right state of mind right now. Report it to Discord. Sure, they take their sweet-ass time doing anything, but the fact that they're demanding for money to get her Discord account back is insane. Don't take it. Hi, Ari. They're probably just some script kiddies. Absolutely. That's how they usually are. That's just called good Discord and have them help you get your account. Exactly. Because, for one, now it's turning into an extortion thing. It's not even just a... Oh, we hacked it to get more things. That sounds... Honestly sounds like a personal attack. It's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Ari. Okay. I deal with the tail. You know, we can get the tail. Hold on. Now, I do like to have individual origin because these are not rigified bones. These are like the normal bones. So you have to play with them like they're normal bones. Also, I don't know if I said hi in, but hi in. You said hello when I first started streaming. Hello. You as well, Maverick. And Bit. How you getting, Giantess? So what I will do here is this. We're going to do insert keyframe. Oh my God. And then a movement is, it takes apparently 7 frames. Couldn't you convert those into wiggle bones for easier control? Yes, but I hate converting things into wiggle bones. Wiggle bones sucks. I mean, it doesn't actually suck. I just don't like doing it. So I'm going to move myself forward here. And now comes where I start. Editing things around a bit to be more like the pose on the back. And that I agree. So this is your down, technically. So you get your contact and then you step forward. You almost push yourself up, and then whenever you go to the down, you almost actually move down just a tiny bit. Which I don't mind trying to do. My Wii Sports music stopped. Hey, I'm not tiny. Well, sometimes you are. You lift 4 times your own body weight with a step. Something like that. By the way, Sans, did you watch first episode of the Kaiju Girl anime? I didn't know it came out yet. So no, I have not. But I know of the... I read the manga, so... And then we go 14 seconds. Or 14 frames. Move forward a bit. Move the leg forward a bit. Make sure it's... How the fuck did I manage that up? Hold on. Wait. I didn't even notice I fucked up. That's funny. Well, it is what it is. It's already too late. This is called a pass point. This is where your body will pass the points in the middle and start to send over. What happened? I missed it. My legs are in the wrong spot. Thank you, Shin, for the drink. What's the plan for the day? My plan for the day is a animation of Sanus. Because I did the vote yesterday and everyone was like, we want Sanusmation. Uh-oh. I hate when I do this. We don't want that one. Now, the tail one, I might actually remove the tails animation and then redo that later. It might actually be easier for me, so I'm going to. We'll fix up the tail mation later. So we'll watch it real fast, just what we have. See, I think I moved too fast there. And then for Olivia, I hate democracy. You just wanted something small. Don't you also move your hips slightly as you walk? That's for whenever you start to get more improved animation stuff, Richie. As, let me tell you, the basic is the best I can do right now. Is this what I think it is? It is. Like, this sounds familiar. It's Lost Hero of Nostalgaia. If you've never played Lost Hero of Nostalgaia and you like Souls-likes, that's a fun one. It's like, what if the Stanley Parable met Dark Souls? You do, but during the hip movement can be hard. A lot of people over-exaggerate it. For example, basically basically model walk. Exactly. My problem is my movement. I think I moved too fast. You know what? I see the problem. I go into this pose essentially at the same... Wait. Yeah. I'm moving too fast. I need to still have more bend. Do I move? Oh, I do move myself down. That's what's wrong. Feel the wind that's blowing. That looks way better. As there's a bend in the knee, I go down. Now here, I need to go back up. I can't feel you going, I can't feel the wind that's blowing me around. That's Future Santa's problem. It's true. That's the whenever I learn how to do that stuff. Because right now I don't know how to do that and I don't want to push myself too far. Lose, just gift, destiny, choose. That looks way better. Hi, Ender. Hey guys, is Santa's working those hips? Technically, no, I guess. As I go by, I can't see you breathing. I can't feel you going. I can't feel the wind that's blowing me around. So this is up. So first off, we move this forward. And we move this back with a bend to it. And hyperdrive. I've lost judgment, destiny, choose. So we will move forward and up me around. I can't see you growing. I can't feel the wind blowing me around. Glowing, I can't feel the wind that's blowing me around. So, as long as you aren't jumping on me, it's fine. What about stepping on you? I want lives. Down, up. See, that looks way better. Oh my god, that actually does look way, way better. Step down, pass, step up. And we go back to contact, which is the first one, but we do it opposite. Now, fun fact. You could do something like this. Control C. So we want 7 frames from this. So that's 28. Post it there. And then we're going to come to pose. MMD flip pose. Go back all the way over here. Now, if I did this right, I did not do it right. Okay, MMD flip pose. Go back to Y. Move this forward. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? Sometimes it's hard to get what you need. Bad Santa's no crushing the night. My will to crush the night. Okay, I did not MMD flip bone. That was the issue. Pose. God damn it. All right, I guess I gotta do it the not cheap way. I'm just trying to make it easier for myself. Gal, 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 gal. Nova Starbright, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. My name is Tennessee Gree. I'm a kaiju VTuber. I focus on size-based content. Today we are doing some Blender rendering. We're gonna do an animation, or at least attempt to. Let me get you a shout out, Nova Nova. How was your stream? How was thy stream? Cosmically chaotic. How was VR chat? Good, good. We like that. I enjoy hearing when others have good streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. I understand if you need to take a quick break, as streaming can be stressful. As much as people think it's not stressful, that's a lie. Oh, I should probably do the hands now. We got to go. Can I get this a little bit slower? Okay, it goes up, and then I don't think it goes down enough. I think that's better. Now, I could make it slow, like you see in a lot of kaiju things, by pulling out the animations. Let me put on linear. So like 12 frames instead. Now let's look at it from the proper angle. Say we're looking downwards or looking up. Step. Step. I think the problem is It's almost like I'm walking too fast. Maybe I moved too far. Maybe that's my issue. Because, like, maybe I need to move the back leg more. I think that's exactly it. What are you wanting to animate? Just a walking cycle? Or are you going to animate yourself stepping on a tiny stuck to gum on your shoe or something? If I knew how to do that, I would. Absolutely. Because that's always a fun little animation to do. Right now, it's mostly me animating just to get a good walk cycle in. Okay, that looks and feels better. Which means I think my issue is I might be over analyzing some stuff. This is my favorite stepping. That's my favorite stepping animation. It's a good one. Okay, so I'm not moving down enough. Moving up. And then the next one would be another down, but the opposite end. What I need to do then is continue on the animation, but opposite until I get to, I guess, the pass pose the second time. And then I can copy the movements and it should theoretically repeat. So if that's the case, I need to do another down contact. Tonight. So about right here, and then this needs to be lifted up. That was contact, so we need... Hold on, I'm still learning. The colors feel so right. Keep on running. Hide again. Just take a chance. I can get friends tonight. Reach for the stars tonight. I do not have the right one. There we go. The kaiju is growing in both size and knowledge. Soon I will be unstoppable. I can't wait till Pocket tries to fight me now. I don't care what you're thinking. Ask the turn for me. Set me free. Hi, sire. She's getting more power. The secret from behind. Is it me? Is that you're looking for? And what I here for? Come at me, essay. Oh, I saw what you tried to do with those birds. Take me, show you just. One by one, they've all become a number as they fall. I can take no more. Become a black mark on the floor. Bunk. Bunk. That's the pass pose. So now, theoretically, Pulse Pocket with Samus's toe encompasses the entire battlefield. See. If I had taught you in the new ways, Pocket, you might have stood a chance. What I'm made of now. Again, this is just me testing. Okay, so yeah, theoretically, I should now be able to do... So can I save this as an animation? Not as an animation, I don't think, but I might be able to save as a pose asset. Is it contact left? Contact left. Pose name. We'll call this contact left Sanus thingy. Or... Oh, yeah, you can't just save actions, sadly. I mean, you can, but not how I want it. So it'd be best to save the pose. You were there. We'll call this catalog walking animation. You were there. What? I'll grab popcorn in the grave. When you left me all alone. Oh, I wept. Pass left. All they need a helping hand. Up, right. Understand. I wouldn't do it all alone. No. And this is right down in the back of my mind. You were there. Pass. Okay, now theoretically, I should be able to just pull open the assets, the pose asset. Oh, I messed something up. Level 99,999 kaiju versus level 50 pocket. It's that one render set of the game that these people are playing, and she's just constantly shrinking him by and stealing his levels. And then getting bigger. But she's not too. I got this. I've got 2 feet. Does that count? 2 boobs, 2 hands. Haven't seen that one, huh? I can try to find it real quick. You were there. I want this dream of to us all. I know we'll be before the fall. I mean, it wasn't. It was like what, a week or 2 ago, maybe a couple weeks ago. It was done by a relatively known 3D artist. Here it is. It's done by Extra Thick. Let me see if it's on their Twitter. Hi. I explored Blair. Why are we blaying? What's happening? Extra thick. Sadly, it is a Patreon thing only, so I cannot share it. Okay, now that we've done the animation, I need to figure out what I want to do in total. Is this the evolution of Santa's getting bigger? No, but that's funny. That is very funny. Nope, it's just an animation of Santa's walking. Now, what I could do, and I'm gonna do this for just to see how it will look. It might not look good at all, but it'll be funny to see. I have this fun little jiggle physics bone. Oop. Come on a boat. Okay. They do bounce. They do bounce. That's very funny. But I need to make the animation a little faster, I think, if that's the case. Boo ba 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 da. O's, 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 O's. Come on. Bam, 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 bam. Thought I'd say, I think the Coke O's. $14, $21. Now they bounce very slightly. 28. It's what? 30. 35. There's 1, 2, and 3. I shall boo. What the hell is this? Come on. I don't know what that is. Ah! Hold on. I need to turn off the boob physics. Extendo boob scare. Santa's used bounce. It was super effective. What is happening? O's, 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 O's. Come on. Oh. Mega Zero, thank you for the bits.
Mega Zero 111 cheered Dex 500.
Why are they doing this now? They weren't doing that before. Woes. What are these bones? Sidelong. Uh-oh. Ah, I see. Oops. There. I'm gonna have to turn off the jiggle physics, I think. I wanted to try it. I might just be able to do it myself. Renee! Oh my gosh, there's so many races today. Go, 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 go. Renee, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Seth Graham. I'm a kaiju VTuber focused on size-based content. Today we're doing a size-based animation in Blender, or at least attempting to. I'm starting to slowly get into animation more. Let me get you a shout out. Also, Megan's here. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. All support goes back into the stream usually. So it helps me out. It helps you out. Renee, how was Mario Kart? Speaking of, that's a song that's currently playing that I don't really want to listen to. How was Mario Kart 8? Did you win any races? Is it true, Renee? Are you a racist? Is it true? Yes, I am a racist. Huh? What? Racers are called racists, right? They're racists. You know, if a person who plays the piano is a pianist, or if a person who plays a guitar, a guitarist, then that means a racer is a racist. No. What do you mean, no? I'll do my part for bigger status. Thank you, Mega. Actually, what happens if I make myself bigger? What happens in the animation? Actually, makes it easier to watch. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Can you feel life tingle you up inside? Yeah, now you're face down on the floor. Whoa. I was playing Mario Kart 8 because I initially wanted to play Fortnite and Splitgate, but Fortnite was taking too long installed, despite the fact that I thought Fortnite was already installed and Splitgate files are corrupted for some stupid reason. Damn you. Fortnite takes forever because they're updating constantly, and it's very interesting. Splitgate, one of the content creators I watched, it was in the first one, but he only played it for a little bit, so they removed him from the game. So he's like, I guess I'm just not gonna ever go back to it. Fuck that. What'd you forget, Bet? Live and learn. Never find your way. Where now? Hello, no. Oh yeah. Big Santa's walking. I'm walking here. Think they're coming tomorrow. Ooh. You'll have to show me when it gets here. Okay, so we're doing a walking animation, it seems. So what if we do it like this? Okay, I have an idea. Let me find a city to use. Hold on to what if. Live and learn. Being on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Live and learn. If you follow, I volunteer my city as tribute. Find your way. I wish I knew how to do like destruction proper. It's hard to do, or I would do it. Words of yesterday. Live and learn. If you follow, you may never find your way. I saw a short that does that, actually. Oh, you'll have to send it to me. Maybe I'll be able to do something with it. Please do. Please look. Yeah. Big and learn. I don't like the overfoot hang. That's kind of cute. Papa. Maybe I can make it smaller and make it seem like I'm stepping over the city. I don't know what. Say it anyway. Shy it away. Take on me. Take me on. City too big, must be smaller, or I need to be bigger. Needless to say, I'm to turn up the way. Well, to me. Take on me. Me on. Both. Be gone. See, that actually looks really good. Step, step, step over. Let me add a camera. What you say? Let's do, yeah, 42 seconds, 42 frames. I'm in a way. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone. Me. I be gone. I think I need to add, let's do 50. What I need to do is move it over and have Santa start from further behind and then get closer to it. So have her start further back. So let's go 60? No. Could that be a second? We want more than a second. Let's do 2 seconds. 120. And what I'm going to do here, make this one in the camera. And then focus this one here. I want it to start at the 30th frame. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How many points are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to make this start at 42 frame. And then this one will start all the way over here. And is it every 12? It is every 12. Wait, no. It's every 1, 2, 3, 42, 48. That's 6. Okay, no, it's every 6. Okay, that's yeah. Okay. Grab all of these and unclear that. And now I can copy this. And that'll look like that. Did you see the Soyu panel 6? I did see it. It looks awesome. Don't know how effective that is, but that's what I came across.
Stop smashing your walls like this. This looks so fake, it just kills the impact. Instead, select one of your bricks, then shift select the rest. Press F3 and add a passive rigid body. Now hit Alt A to deselect, then C for circle select. Select the bricks affected by the impact. Hold Alt and change them to active. Press C again, keep only the bricks taking the direct hit, and press M to move them to a new collection.
So, okay, this works, but not for what I'm making, sadly. Acquire the high ground to beat my enemies. Sure, it's more like you're gonna try to surprise them, but they don't even notice you. But I could do that. Put you right there. Change you to pocket. Bing bong. Soryu is amazing. Soryu does some of the best massive size work. Just need to have some screen shake. Screen shake will happen in I can probably do that in my video editing software, but I don't know how I could do that here. Maybe. Hold on, give me a moment. I just realized I have a few more things I need to work on with this. That's why it looked not real. Computer Racer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic day. A Soryu-a-thon. Wish Soryu did commissions. They'd be expensive as fuck. I would pay. Yeah, I would love to get a Soryu comic. It's a sneak attack. Morning, Tiger. How are you? All right. Maybe I can add in a screen shake. One moment. Blender screen shake. Okay. Hold on. I'll make it through. Follow me. So do that. And then in graph editor. Add a noise modifier. How do I add a noise modifier? Live and learn. Options only one thing to do. Don't forget to follow my plan instead. What that may be. I'm surprised someone hasn't tried making more city models. There are a lot of city models out there. What the hell is happening? Hold on. What are you seeing there? What is this? Oh, that's the chat. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I could also do that. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. This way is going to be a little annoying, but it's possible. Richie, I just want you to know you're lucky. You're just lucky. Where's the first step at? Yeah, I'm lucky.
You bet your
Sweet Bippy, I did. Connie Paul, thank you for the you bet. La Potato. Oh, I love La Potato. You know La Potato. They're the one that did the Princess Peach, and it's like she's super massive and trying her best not to like move as she just keeps getting bigger, and you just like you see the planet next to her very large pink lip. Yeah. Multiple artists. Blender, add modifier to graph. Wait, what? In the channel list. What? Let me... That peach set they did was amazing, yeah. You got my climb? I did not get it yet. I didn't get pandas either. So I'll get your climb now. There's tiger. And then panda. There you go, panda. And there you go, tiger.
Now let's zoom out just so we can see what's happening. So we have the location in here. And select, let's say rotation. You can see that our camera is moving a bit. So I'm going to...
Where do I do that? Where? Oh! Okay, can it not be so dramatic? We had another noise. That is way too much. I mean, realistic to an extent. The issue is it's too high up. So unless I maybe that. I don't. I think I'd have a better time doing it myself, honestly. Just realized that as well. There we go. I turned off the thing. What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out how I would do this. Handheld shake timeline. Frame auto frame, hit play, Alt A, and enter trackball rotation or grab mode. Move your pointing device around to generate the shake. No, not what I want. Close, but not. Nope. Oh god, that's gonna look awful. Don't even want to view that. First time here, what's the stream about? Well, this one is about doing Hi, my name is Hannah Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber who focuses on size-based content. We play a lot of indie games, though. A lot of not indie games. We play a lot of games, but whenever I do size content, it's animation. Sometimes I bring people on and interview them, or we show off different size artworks. Or I just try to be as big as I can. Welcome in, Furry Minty. I think the problem is I'm controlling it too fast. Is there a speed editor? Yeah, let's see that I fucked it up. And she said, "Look at do a little do a little do a D," and she had no dumb D. She had no dumb D, and she landed. To do it, to do it, to do a D, and she had no dumb D. I had no dumb D, and she landed. I think I'm gonna do it in the video editor because I can at least isolate it a little bit there, and it should be easier. She said, "Let's do it, let's do it, let's do a D," and she heimel demo D, she heimel demo D, and she landed. Let's do a D, and she heimel demo D, and she landed. She landed. Okay, I should stick with this. Fair enough. Yeah, you won't get to see it. Forever. And she said, "My soldier girl, my darling, my the life at home." I do want to start. I realized, okay, if this is 120, let's do this again. Because I realized what I would like is to have her start off screen. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it D, and she heimel down with D, she heimel down with D, and she landed. Because my idea is to record, then I'll step away, and then it's like a little bit empty, and then it repeats. Hi, June. Okay, it needs to be one and not that one. Oh, what, 108? Was that it? Thank you, Make It Zero, for the ada. How are you doing, June? Okay, that works. Let me go into this and then add a sky HDRI. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Is there a reason why that's so dark? Boo, boo, boo. Maybe not this sky then. Let's get a nice sunlight sky. Moting up. Couldn't sleep till 8 a.m. because brain worked on drawings a bit. How are you? I had almost the same issue, except it was body issues. Well, I guess I don't need to be an Eevee anymore. But I'm old up. Mine wasn't brain issues. Mine was tummy hurty because I ate chip and I'm 30, almost 32. And my body couldn't handle chip late at night without actual food. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see. Do I have it on 60 frames? Let's see how fast I do this. You ready, guys? So this would be 2 seconds. Would be a 2-second animation. Technically. Because now I could do and make it 4 seconds by clicking 30 frames a second. I also get those pretty sure my heart might be in a bad health. Mine's not my heart. I just get bad IBS like stuff. Now it could be my gallbladder, and if that's the case, I might need to go to the hospital. I think that works. I'd like it if the clouds moved around, though. So let's see if I can get the clouds to move. I always have a hard time with this one because it's supposed to have the ability to do that. I guess I could theoretically do this. And then click this. And have it be a different seed, maybe? But it doesn't look like it's doing it. I may be along the same path health-wise. Oof. Take care of yourself. Now, it could also be because I'm a dummy and I'm not looking at it in the way I should. Nope. It's not changing. What about this one? Okay, yeah, no, that changes it around a little. Then at about 120. Well, not what I wanted. Sure. Damn. Feeling too well. I get stomach aches randomly, and when we tried to fix it, it won't forget when they force mine to work to test some blue dye. Yes, I did that with my gallbladder. They had to do, it was like an iodine-like thing that they put into me, and it tested it to see if it was working, and it said it was working at a 99% capacity, so it was working. But that was years ago, and also just because it's working does not mean there isn't an issue. I think that's close. I think I need the clouds to actually be lower than her chest to really emphasize how large she is. Now, again, I wish I could change it. Panda, thank you for the drink. I wish I could change the shape or like how it works, but it doesn't seem to be doing it. Gotta drink from Panda. Then the clouds diffuse. That would be awesome. I do not know how to do that. I do not know how to do that. That would be awesome. Do, 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 do. Return with pizza. I don't see the head pat redeem. What? Must keep on moving ahead. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. My bad. That one? There we go. Now you should be able to do them. I'll make it through. Follow, follow me. Set me free. We will escape from the city. I'll make it through with you. With another. Listen, follow my plan instead. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work though. Can I use Boolean and use me? How does one follow a kaiju with 100-mile stride? By stepping on their hands or their feet. At the sight of space, jumping into the gates, the hero lies in you. Watch legends unfold, is victory foretold. Play the pride of our adventure waits at the speed of light, ready for a fight. Power deep inside you go, and you see your future shining bright. Your child will fight through the night. None of these. Okay, it might be possible, but pay attention to the clouds. See? Now, what I could do, set this about right here. And then kind of have it follow Santa's for a bit as it gets bigger. So what we'll do is that there. And by the time Santa's gets there, so maybe about right here, Thank you, Tiger, for the kiss. That's when it'll start following. Like that. Is this going to be an animation? Yes, it is going to be an animation. So we start walking, steps. It starts to follow. I think it needs to be a little faster than that. Now, I could also just move it. So be like this. Then about right here. There we go. G, Y. Right, it went too fast, I think. I still don't understand how far space keyframes. There's no good tutorial for it. I'm just going off of my own feel. I have no idea either. As you said, no good tutorial for it. So I'm hoping to one day be able to understand it more. You never think about walking till you have to make a walk cycle and how animated it is just well. I know, and I'm not even like doing the best walk cycle, to be fair. Like, I'm not putting any hip sway or anything in it. Like, it's just a straight walk. You get at screen shakes later, gradually increasing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do that in my video editing software instead, because in Blender it's a little bit harder. So that will be a post process edit. My hope right now is to just do this. And then send it to, I'll render this. I'm just trying to, this is more like as post like edits and stuff like that. I'm sure you'll get better with walk cycles later. Yeah, and as Bit says, there's a way that I can use my trackers that I'm getting for doing things. So right now, just trying to get this. Yeah, I'm not getting the butt view, so that is true. I would like to do some booba bounce though. which will be its own separate thing. That won't be part of the main. So like right here, go to pose mode. I'm not even going to worry about it. So this is a step down. And then a step up. If I'm stepping down, never mind, hold on. This is wrong. Pay attention, you need to zoom the image a little, otherwise you'll get black borders when the screen shakes. I should be able to figure it out. But thank you. Not that I need to worry about it here, but... All right, let's see. It's hard to tell. I guess because I'm doing it this way. Let me... it's just hard to tell. Yo, Chaz, if you were getting... Oh, but yeah. Now, I could try that again. And then try to get it all in one render. Fuck it, hold on. We're gonna try to get it all in one render. I think we're fine. Enable these. Turn on breast. Actually, I could... Well, no, tail always breaks. I turn on hair, too, but hair also breaks. I could turn it on a little bit. Hold on. I don't need all of the hair to move, just the front bits. Turn on hair, turn off gravity. I wonder if I could turn this on, turn on tail, and again, turn off gravity. All right, let's see how bad this is. Nope, I don't know what's going on with the boobs. Why they're doing that. Oh, that's because they need a rest position, I guess. That's exactly what I think it was. Yep. Oh. Hi, Agent Shoto. I shall return later. Off to go get my face lasered. Good luck. Clean all of these. Turn on tail. Turn off gravity. I don't need this to be animated. Oops. What did I do? Did I somehow turn on my spine? What the hell did I do? Oh, God! Turn off. Okay, that we can have boob jiggle from that. That works. I'm not gonna worry about the tail. As much as I would like the tail. Oh, goodness. Let me test one more time. Okay, it seems to have worked. So what I will do now, when we test the lighting of the rest of the map really fast. Don't step on the particle accelerator. Don't tell me what to do! All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Kami, I need you to tell me I can leave the lookout. Mr. Popo, you can leave the lookout. That bitch, don't tell me what to do. Now, sand is too bright. That is a worry. Accelerate. Accidentally sits on a growth ray. Accidentally. Acting like I wouldn't do that on purpose. Okay, that works. I just didn't want her to be too bright and shiny. My shiny feet that glisten, teeth that glisten, just like a Christmas tree. I better walk a mile just to see you smile. Ooh. My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. I can actually fix this. I gotta remember how I do it though. Not object constraints, not that one. I think it's this one. Fuck, what was it? It was like... No, not in animations, not revisibility. Shading? Yes, light linking. There we go. And then we will throw in collection 3. So now it will only be this that gets hit with the light, the sun. And Sanus will not be involved. And in the clouds, of course. So now if I turn this up, it doesn't fuck up Sanus. Light leaking sounds fancy. It's something I've known of. I just couldn't remember, and I always forget about it. It's basically how you you brighten up certain things and objects without it affecting others. Because so, like, say you're at an outside, like in this situation, we are outside. If I didn't light link, this is what the little area would look like, and it doesn't look bad. Like, you can see there's shading and stuff like that. But with light linking, if I turn it on, you can still see the shading where its brightest is there. And the sun will only affect this stuff. It won't affect, or whatever's in this collection, it will not affect Sanus. I'm red. I'm not red. I'm blue right now. And now I'm purple. Hi, Playnet. How are you? I'm so red, Playnet, because I'm so embarrassed that you showed up. I can't believe it's little Playnets here to play. Santa's went RGB is true. So what I'll do now is this. We are going to render this stuff. Hopefully that cube doesn't show up in the render. But we'll see. There's only 120 things. What's my aspect? Yeah, I do 1920 by 1080. I don't want to go higher than that for an animation. I could throw on the better skin texture though. Not that it will change too much, but I guess I like it more. So I'm going to throw on the better skin texture. One moment. Shiny teeth that glisten, just like a Christmas tree. But I walk a mile just to see you smile. Ooh! My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. And it should be bump and normal, right? Let me turn on the roughness. Open image. Rough. Now, you might not see it in the animation, but at least it will be there. Is the skin texture just a matte cap? No, it is a texture that I have that adds in a normal or a bump and normal and then roughness. I do have a collar as well that I can throw on, but it's not... I mean, here, hold on. I could get it to work. I just have to make sure it's not the same mix. Multiply. No, is it overlay? It might be mix. Is it add? I basically have to find out where it looks its best. But I don't like using it. Two tabs still confuse me a bit, but well. You get used to it eventually. It's probably one of the harder ones to get used to, but once you do, things start to look really good. For example, if I click this and show off the rendered fully, it usually looks better than in the material preview because you're getting lighting affecting stuff and just everything in general. And so, like, in this case, you really can't see it. But, like, other things that I've done, you've seen it before. Okay, we're going to render this. Render animations. And I will swap to the render tab. That way you guys can watch as we render it. It'll also let me see, I guess the problem with this is it's going to take a bit. There's 120 frames, and each frame takes about... Some can take anywhere from just a couple seconds. Like this one took, what, 10 seconds to fully load in. To sometimes it takes, like... a minute per frame. The more on the screen, the longer it takes. It can. What, Kimmy? What, little girl? Sometimes I've had stuff take forever with little on the screen. Ugh. Let's go check out social medias while this renders. I love that you guys like the stuff that I do. I didn't expect last night's quick render to make as many likes as it did. It's up to 184 likes and 47 bookmarks. Was not expecting that. Oh, I can talk a little bit about this, I guess. I came up with an idea for a character, not a female giant character or anything like that. Because I make a lot of female characters and I don't make a lot of like Also, just to point out, this memory keeps getting bigger and bigger. The bigger that is, the longer it takes. So early on frames are quicker than later frames as it takes up more memory as it goes in. So the character, and I actually talked about it a little bit with Pocket because I thought it was something he would like. They were a knight for a kingdom who was a commoner, and they upheld valor of a knight more than anything, and were not above telling on to the higher ups about a lot of the more noble knights, the nobles who are knights that are less than valorous. And it got him kind of in trouble from the other knights, so they were able to pull some strings and lead him and his group into a trap. It was a monster trap. I'm not sure what the monster is just yet. And he was going to sacrifice himself for his squad to get them out. And it bit down on his left leg completely. Like, it big enough that it could consume his whole body if it tried, but it got his left leg. However, he was able to get a quick strike in on the eye, which led straight to the brain and killed it. And he lost his leg. Like, his whole leg was gone. And his squad, I mean, they left. He was going to die. Like, they took that chance to get out. And he was willing to accept his fate. But two fairy creatures broke out from inside of the monster's stomach just as the man passes out. However, he wakes up and finds himself at a medical area at the kingdom he works at. And they told him that he was lucky to be alive, that the monster had been killed, but he lost his leg, and that the higher ups wanted to speak to him about that at some point. So the man would eventually lose his job, as he now only has one leg. You can't really be a knight for that, and he was a commoner, so the nobles pushed him out as much as they could. So he decided to go home, and on his way home, he meets a dying woman holding a baby. And she asks him to take care of this said baby. So he does. He ends up raising this baby, going back home. Now, kind of moved back in time a bit to a different location. The fairies that came out of the stomach of the creature were able to secretly get him to a spot where he would be healed. They sutured his leg basically using magic, and then they went home. The fairies would tell Cosmos, the monarch fairy, about this situation, so she decides, she takes up a liking with him, but sees that he's going through a lot of bad luck because of this. So she decides to give him both a test and a gift, and that is one of the tree of life that creates all Fae recently had a seed spring forth of life, and it was the baby to being the next queen of the fairies. She uses magic to fake a woman's death to the man to give his test, and gift is to raise the next queen of fairies. So even though he lost his leg, afterwards his life actually begins to go up in luck because he doesn't know that she's a fairy. He just sees her as a baby. She's a normal sized, almost human elf-like look, but he takes her in anyway and raises her as his own. Now, I want to do more with that story, and it has some inspiration from stuff like my daughter left the nest and came back as an S-rank adventurer, and other like here's knights. But I don't like how they usually have those stories in Anime Go where it's like, oh, the daughter now starts to have feelings, or the one that he trained starts to have feelings for him. In this situation, it's just a no, he was a loving and caring father. No, so she would be the Titania of this world, where they don't have fairy wings. She's a normal size. She's very powerful when it comes to magic. She doesn't know she's a fairy either until later in life. And I'd like for this to be more of a story from the past. So even before Sanus was born. So this is an old story. And in this story, I like the idea of it as Sanus going up to the fairy queen who was that baby and ask, I found this book in a human's library. No, Sanus did not used to be a fairy. She found this book in the library about the, it was like labeled the Fairy Knight or something like that. And she would hand it to the Queen of the Fairies and ask, do you know, is this story a true story? And the queen would look at it, read through the books, and she goes, well, this is an over exaggeration of what my father really was. And then like she would tell the story, the actual story. No, Sanus was not a fairy. Sanus is born giant lizard girl. However, she is an elf, so she does have fae blood in her. She's half elf, half giant monster girl. It's why she has pointed ears and her mother doesn't. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna render this twice, I think. One with the shoe, one without the shoe, and see if I can do a shoe and a barefoot one. Hi, Sage Owl, how are you? I want to know how long this takes. So we're already at frame 38. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Ooh, tummy hurts a little bit, but not. It's a food thing. But yeah, I want to learn. I want to do more like things that happened in the lore story wise. So, and they would be probably, less sizey and more like this. It's not Hunger Pains. It's the opposite. It's the opposite of Hunger Pains. Nice work you did. You're gonna go far, kid. The 1,000 eyes and a good disguise. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Nothing more to say. You feel lightning in your eye. See 'em running for their life. That's real time sleeping. All I can awake. It's the same about me. I'd love to see these story ideas. I want to build on my lore. And it not just all be about giant ladies. I love giant ladies. Don't get me wrong. But I don't have enough stories without giant ladies always being center stage. Really only you. Thousand lies in a good disguise. You know who's also a size artist I want to get a comm from one day? And they actually do comms. I just need the money for it. Shinto Booya. I would love to get a comm from Shinto Booya one day. They also can do massive size pretty well. Da, 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 da. They're good too. Yes, they are. Them, and I already got one from Autocana. I believe I do. That's who did my foot emote. In my book, The World Needs More Giant Ladies. I have lots of giant ladies in my story. Lots of giant ladies in general. But I don't have a whole lot of normal stories. Ugh. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow? It's supposed to rain today. I don't know if it did. Yes. In fact, it's supposed to rain tonight. At around... Oh, wait, no, that was today. What? Hold on. No, it did rain. It stormed. That's what it was. It was supposed to storm again. No, rain at least then. What about... yeah, oh, God. Multiple stormy days. Every day this week. Except, yeah. I like rain. I like rain. I like to sleep in rain. That would be a cute little render. It's like not super giant Santas, but like maybe normal giant Santas, 800 feet. Like kind of laying out in a field and it's raining. Rain is not easy to make, though. Rain's very rough. I've made it before. It's particles, but then if you wanted to get like a nice splash, you have to do a whole other thing. And then you want to put a rain picture in front of the camera or a gif of rain in front of the camera that is flat, so it'll be a lot more dramatic in the front. Santa's causing rain clouds. I want it to rain today. It gets big, breathes into the rain clouds, gets normal size. Lays in it. The rain caused from her breath. Is that effectively spitting on myself? Could always just use magic to make it rain. Did get a piece of Shinto Booya. I know. Did a good job. Shinto Booyah follows me. Because I did a kind of a, not a, I guess it was a re-render of one of their art pieces, but it was done with Sanus. Oh shit. That's a lot of players. Guys, Power World passes 40 million players. There you go, Richie. That makes sense, I know. And the game's not even fully out yet. I want to get a price from a piece from Giantess Dream. GTS Dream. Do I know them? They follow me. No, not them. Do they not have a... Here they are. Maybe this is them? No. This is not them. You look up GTS Dream on Twitter, you get GTS Dream Gateway to Success. It looks like a group of idol girls. 3 days, that is 3 days. I know, I'm excited. Let me check Blue Sky. I do not see. Send me one of their pieces, Panda, if you get the chance. 3 days, we're going to be streaming. Remember this Friday, I will not be doing a morning stream. And I can't do the all-day stream like I wanted to. We're going to be celebrating my brother's birthday. That Friday, even though his birthday is actually Monday. But... that's the day that my mother gets off, so we're celebrating it then. And then, but when I get back, I will be starting as soon as I can. This is GTS Dream. Okay. Let me check them out. Oh, they do very, very defined feet. Very defined feet. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't mind getting one from them either. Wow, they do really big too. Holy fuck. I'm alright with that. That is a very large butthole. Oh, they did this one of Catsy. That's a good one. Okay, yeah, I've seen their work before. Hi, Shakonis. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Look at you waddling up. Waddle, 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 waddle. And a waddled away, waddle, waddle. And a waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-dum. What, Panda? I know you know their work, Richie. They did the work of Catsy. The very large Catsy with like the very big focus on feet. You know, you would know it because I said feet. You love feet. That's your favorite thing. The one she posted February 17th, and it was just watch my steps, and it's just a very thick Catsy. Oh, do they also do from them as well? Hold on. I think I recognize that piece. Yeah. Also did one of Orisa from Nax Ramic. The butthole part. Oh. It was a very large butthole. I'm not lying. Buttholes usually aren't that large. Thank you all for liking my post from last night, by the way. I do like the idea of it. I tried to portray that the blue hue was like the sky, and it was like you could see through it to see Sanus, and there's actually you're in a tank. It was actually a lot harder to portray it being as large as it was. Because technically at that size, I don't think you would actually be able to perceive the entirety of Sanus like that. Oh yeah, I know that one of Catsy. See, look. Mentioned feet. Richie knows. I still need to do something with Catsy one day. GTSE are still... Yes! GTSE are still on my list. I know Siege got something from someone. I don't know who. But they did get something for me. Goes crazy for high jiggle. Such a silly cat girl. I ended up witnessing them in VRC randomly. Oh, that's funny. For thigh jiggle. Maybe I need to learn how to do thigh jiggle. I know someone that's good at looking over Skeb requests and making sure it gets translated right. Oh, cool. I got other artists that I would love to have a size work from. There's so many, and a lot of them don't do commissions. Okay, one of the big ones is still Shize, but that's I need to get a lot of money for. Shize is very expensive. Like I can't just get Shize's work. I have to work for Shize's work. That's my big problem too with art. And it's no offense to the artist. This is for me specifically. This is a me thing. My big thing for art is it's so expensive, I can't afford it. So I should try to make something similar to what I want. So that's why I render. It's never going to look as good as a 2D art. I've learned. It will never look that good. It has chances to look great, but not perfect. And again, this is not a shot to any artists. This is a shot at me not having enough money for anything. I always leave one man alive to tell the tale. To leave none is to leave no one to fear me. That's a good idea. Thank you, Unspoken Legendary. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little scuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. I need to send this to Lily. There we go. I have quotas. Quotas. Oh my god, I have quotes for days. Hey, that's good. Quotes are great. We're faced with ugly choices. You're going to destroy millions of lives. Only a cynical man would call what these people have life. Sanus looks at a planet. Oh. They're supposed to live? If a man dedicates his life to good deeds and welfare of others, he will die unthanked, unremembered. If he exercises his genius, bringing misery and death to billions, his name will echo down. This is fair, and the problem with that is how our history books tell things and how our media represents things. Like, if our media didn't do that a whole lot, it wouldn't be as bad. It's coming! Kaboom. Kaboom. Thank you, Godzilla, for the plane. What are we listening to? Ah, okay. Okay. Did I run out on another? What? What is this? What is this bloom badge? Hello? I earned a thing from Ness and it gave me points. But she's not even live. Oh. Oh, she's hosting me. Interesting. Maybe that's why. Maybe because I'm getting hosted. Did it tell me that I was going to get hosted? I know back in the day, hosting was like the way you supported others. Even if media does do something different, it's seen as gross because it's not the norm. Just look at Chainsmoker Cat and all the negativity there. I don't know what that is. How many of you watch? I guess you're watching me, and I don't know if I would call myself a good big content creator. But there are more people who know names of the bad content creators, the mean and rough ones. Animated about a cat that has a smoking addiction. Oh, I didn't even know there was. Okay, interesting. I've never heard of that. Wow, we're almost done with this frames. What I'll do is what I always do. I might drop frames because of it. I'm dropping frames now, actually, and I don't know why. Stop dropping frames, me. What I'm gonna do is upload them on the Google Drive that I have. The Google Drive. And then bring them over to my main PC, and then we'll do some edits there. If I'm still stable. Because I don't actually have a video editor on this PC at the moment. Mostly because this PC should not be something I render and stuff on because of the memory. I don't have a whole lot of memory. Get up there. You can make it. Go on. Fine. You wiener. Talking to my dog. I'm scared of uploading to Google Drive. As long as you don't have child porn, it's fine. Bye, rise inside. To find out. I don't trust its AI to not false flag shit like Discord. Fair. Do something right. I also don't need... Can I delete some stuff? Yeah, I can. The fire. It's rising. I said the wrong word. Invention is saying. Just maintaining the lacks the truth. Holy shit, I do not have a whole lot of memory at the moment. Oh my god. That's what I get for wanting to play Baldur's Gate and Destiny 2. They need to decide. What? Oh. Add to temp rar. And then we'll name it walking animation. Breathing on the side, keeping seats behind. It's been nice. Surrounding seems like dust and dry. Yeah. Fate's inviting in you. This fate, predicting its fate. Protected sight, dogs doomed. What is this song from? The Ultraman Netflix anime. Not the Marvel-based one, but the anime, the 3D animated one. That has some of the best 3D models in animation flow I've ever seen. What? Also, the best way to upload stuff on Google Drive is to put it in a WinRAR. Because then it can't really get scammed. And Rising or the anime? The anime, not Rising. WinRAR. You know, a .rar file. Take space of the types. Why did it stop showing the Blender stuff? I haven't touched WinRAR in forever. What the fuck? I like see-through Samus, but I also like not see-through Samus. Look at her shape. Look at her shapely body. Look at this tummy. Big. By the way, if you didn't know what the thing that I did, basically this is how it works. This is the cube, the Boolean cube, and this is, it went through the other cube and just cut it out like a slice of pie. Santa's caught her staring at herself abs all the damn time. You don't get it. Constantly. I have a hard time with art because I'm so hot. Santa's, why is this render taking so long? Because I have to make sure I'm not constantly turned on by myself. Look at me. You don't even see my textures. And then with my textures, it's like, damn. Booleans are awesome. It's true. Okay, that is uploaded. So I will now delete from here. Okay, we're gonna do one more render. It's the same render, but this time we're going barefoot. I would be surprised if you left Auto open to stare at yourself, because I've done that. Yes. Oh. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want. Okay, I'm not playing either of these games. I'll keep that just in case. Not playing this. Haven't played this. Oh. I'll install that later, I'm sure. That as well when it gets more updates. That. This. Keep that. Uninstall. Yeah, both Baldur's Gate and Destiny 2 and World of Warcraft all take up so much room. Like the mirror dwellers of VRC. Me. I am a VRC mirror dweller. You kidding? Be right back. Gotta go find the mirror. All right, rendering one more time. It's like trying to stop me from taking photos of pretty ladies. Remember, consent though. Only to do it if you get consent. You don't want to make those pretty ladies mad at you now, do you? That's a big thing. Make sure you get consent to do pictures or people get mad. Like an IRL. I did that once when I was 17. I took a picture of a lady in a cosplay without consent. But she didn't know about it. And now I feel bad. At the time, I didn't care because I was 17 and I didn't really understand any of that. But now I felt bad that I did it. Again, I didn't even say hi. I just took the picture. I'm trying to get my stomach to stop hurting. What am I listening to? Sure, we'll do this one. I like the Sonic song. I think I prefer the Sonic Adventure 1 version of it more than the Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, nah. Show up, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feeling. 'Cause I normally understand back out of code. Too bad Sega stopped making consoles. Didn't they? I thought they talked about they were making a console again at one point, but I could have been dreaming that. No, they have retro consoles. That's what it is. Honestly, though, right now would be the best time for Sega to go, let's make a fucking console again. Not that it wouldn't be expensive, but more on their competitions are shooting themselves in the foot. It doesn't matter what happens. Though it's funny to say you're taking photos and then the person gets it. That's true. All you have to be like, June, is, hey, are you okay with me? I'm gonna be here taking pictures around. It might just be random stuff. You wouldn't mind, be like, hey, would you mind if you're also part of them? If not, you'll do your best to not take pictures of them. That's how I would do it. It's like, hey, I'm going to be taking pictures if you don't mind. If you do mind, I won't take pictures of you. Side drives me to run and fight. Doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. No. It doesn't matter. I want us to go back to the 90s, 80s, 90s style of things in life too. Like, I'm a millennial, so it could be just the millennial side of me, but Apple fucked everything up when it came to designs. Everything has to be very uniform and it can't stick out. It can't be, nice and cool, and it can't have personality, basically. You drop it the pure. That's the patty's cure. The lifestyle, painting all the while. There's a lot of people in my community who had never been to one of the cool looking McDonald's as kids. There's a lot of people who will never experience any of that because they brought in uniformity rather than personality. Like, I think those mini retro consoles barely had games on. It's true. Remember the cool looking? Do you remember Taco Bell? Like, Taco Bell was awesome. Yellow Wendy's. I actually prefer the red Wendy's, as yellow hurts your eyes and red fits them more. But like, again, Taco Bell, it was like you were in a 70s, 80s arcade with how it was designed. Nowadays, it just looks like everything else. We'll never have another Taco Bell Chihuahua. Old Pizza Huts were awesome. I wonder if here's the thing too. If the world wasn't so bent on profits, we would probably have a lot more unique things for everyone. Like, if it was focused more on things like, rather than profit, so they try to cut out a lot of the stuff. you might have a lot more personality to the individual places. I remember we worked for kids Chuck E. Cheese, and it was shocked how bland it was. Yeah. That's just life now. There's so much bland and uniformity now, and less personality. I'm surprised I have so many. Interesting. I need someone to come and pop my back, but none of you are big enough. I wanna hold your hand. Hi, Siege. 85 streams. Look at you. Look at you. Huge back. It's true. You'll pop my back. Thanks. Will you, Siege? Will you blow my back out, Siege? Take my watch streak, press the 67. Damn. At least I have a walk cycle saved now. I hope it's saved for good. Me before time was saying it's just a booty wiggling. Siege tries to come in and distract me by booty shakes constantly. I ignore that now. That's true. You are booty shaking in your maid uniform. I can help with your back. Thank you, Bit. I'll fly in at full speed and pop your back. You fly in at full speed and then bounce off. Maybe you'll cause a bit of jiggle. Maybe. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo, doobie-doo. Istanbul, constant. How was the animation thing? I just came back. This is I'm doing a second round of rendering the animation. The first round is with shoes on, the second round is with shoes off. Hey, I'll at least give you a punch with all I got. Yeah, you'll cause a singular jiggle, maybe. Doing. And then bounce off. I'm giving you something at least. Shoes off for free. I'm getting a win. I'm hoping this might be like a ending stream like thing, or maybe a starting soon screen to go with the other one, where it's like it's just Santa's walking through. I'm not that small. Or it could be a stinger The state, it would like fade in to me walking and then fade out. Booty shorts piece for Danny because she showed me to the booty shorts song. Oh, damn. That'll be a fun one, Siege. She doesn't know, but the art is dedicated to her. She doesn't know this. Don't tell her I said this. Guys, don't tell Siege I said this. But he looked real good in his maid outfit. But yeah, Stella, I figured out my issue I was having with my walk cycles. I was not putting myself down and up like I was supposed to be. Once I figured that out, the walks actually looked normal. Siege, I didn't know you were sub to Azura. I should put my mouse in a maid outfit. You should. I need to get a maid outfit for Olivia. Tatopa. 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 Stella, I like this picture that you posted where you're like, you're trying to look large and intimidating and then it's out to the side. Olivia as a maid would be cute, right? I got an old art piece of me in a cow outfit. Oh, did you? That's cute. I was taking it, asking if I should do it. That is a yes. What a camera angle could do is amazing. It's true. It's true. And that's when I just want to point out, Olivia would walk in and be larger than you. Could you imagine if I walked in? You wouldn't even come up to my big toe. The curvature of my big toe being put on the ground would be taller than you. You would live in the toe print. Oh, damn. You're small. I'm big. You're small to a normal-sized human, which are small to me. Sounds like a Soryu panel. Yes. If I did an art piece with Stella, it would be essentially a Soryu panel. In fact, I actually think the more recent stuff that Soryu's been doing, they are a little the giant women in that are a little smaller than Sanis. If I remember checking the math out. Guess I have to post them now. Yup. You should edit. You don't even have to like put her model in it, but just for the hell of it, get an image of Haru and put her underneath your foot. You should do it. Oh, sorry, you like art piece. There's no way. There's no way, Panda. I thank you from the bottom of my heart that you think I could get anywhere close to that level of detail. There's no way. I am not skilled enough. Yet. I don't know how I would even go about that. I think you are. Nope. I am not. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. I do not. It's not even belief. I know I can't. I said yet. Nope. Impossible. Negative impossibility. Dimtity 2. Is there anything I can move over to my external and it not run like shit? I don't think so. I think both Destiny and BG3 and WoW need to be on the main. I might get a random PNG of her in Pocket to add to it. See if you can get the one that Pocket did recently of them like shaking, quivering, scared, where I'm about to land on them with my butt. Remember when you said you wouldn't be marketable? Yeah, shut your face. But I'm not. Who said that? Who said that? Yeah. I'm sleepy, guys. We're down, blah blah. I have your mouse pad. Which one? Hi, sleepy. I'm Haru. Hi, Haru. I'm stepping on you. Hash exclamation point. Someone ass whooping. Are you threatening me with a good time? You have multiple. I have two. I have the Booba mouse pad, and then I have the mouse mat. And then I had an actual mouse pad with just Chibi Sanus on it. I take a picture of it, but it's very dirty. I used it too much. It's my fault for buying a white one. Why? The boob one. So yeah, there's technically three. I own all three. One's a booba, and the other two are not. One's the mat, and it uses the clawed image. The dirt is actually just people in the mouse pad. Oh no. Do 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 do. Who is this? Oh. Oh, the pad's wash safe. I don't know if the one that's dirty is wash safe. But I believe the mat is wash safe, but it's not dirty. It's dirty, but it's like wipe stuff off dirty. That is probably Tiny's who were walking around. They wanted to walk around on my boobs, and they thought it would be safer to do them on the boobs on the mouse pad. Speaking of bit, are my breasts comfortable for your wrist? Are they comfy and squishy enough for you? Reminder, in August, we're getting a waifu cup drop. I hope everyone in my group, my community buys one, or at least I want to buy them out of all that they have. I want us to run them out of the cups. That's what I'm hoping for. Of my cup specifically. We ran them out of everything. We still have one more body pillow. One more body pillows up if someone wants to grab that. Haru, you can still get the dress. How much will they cost on average? I don't know. Body down. Let me find it. Body down. Let's see. It looks like $20. And we need at least we will need at least 20 in order to start the production. And it looks like this person has 2, 3, 45. So there looks like there's 45 shakers per. If we hit 20, that is an order. My cat might like you a bit too much. Your cat, Siege's sister's dog. Yeah, around 20 it seems, yeah. Which is not bad. I'll be giving out some, so don't worry. Which cat? You have 2. I hope one day I can get in their card, though. I would love to be part of their card. Hey, I know this person. I tried to get them to make a kaiju type, and it didn't look like they did. But yeah, I would love to have a card. And I already told the card I would use is the one that Claude sent, because it's a perfect card design. They were and still are very comfortable. Maybe you should shrink down and be small on Santa's Booba mouse pad. There's a story, a comic on that actually, where Calvin 5040, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little scooties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. There's a comic on that actually, a card. Yeah, they have a playing card game called Waifu Wars. Made by Musher, which I don't think they make anything. Or if they do, it's all put behind a paywall now, which sucks for me. Bare feet. God, what was I saying? Where it was like it's called a shrink hotel, and these had these special beds designed to shrink you when you're on it, and you have these bracelets to help you unshrink. And the main guy went in, and he didn't want to invite any women because he knew that if they did, they would get hurt. But instead, he would bring his body pillows, and he'd just shrink himself on his body pillow. Well, you're not a marketable plushie yet. That's fair. I am not a marketable plushie yet. That is also a dream. Could swear you were. No, not yet. Maybe one day. Yet. Oh my God. I don't even know. I mean, I've applied and I've been denied multiple times. Yet. I might need to take a pill. Because there's something going on with me. They're cowards. Even if I have to make it. No rewards are. My tummy is feeling kind of upsetty. Show of hands of who'd buy a Santa Sangria chibi plushie. Beam, beam, beam. I'll raise my hand. I'd buy one. Sara knows how to make Fumo plushies. He already made one of his wife, Sharku. Yeah, he offered to make some for a bunch of people to practice. I don't know. I want my first plushie to be something everyone can get a hold of. I'd take one, I would. Can I just say, I'm looking at the mods for Baldur's Gate 3. There are so many that are like, here's this type of elf, and half angel, this human looking one, this human looking one. And yeah, there are some monstery looking ones, but they never do them right, for one. And two, they never do like really fun things. I definitely would get one. Haru, I'm afraid if you were to buy a Santa's plushie, it would be the size of you. And I'm not talking about your OC Haru. I'm talking about you. It'd be just a full body. It'd just be a big, like a, almost that would be your body pillow. Oi. Can I get one of those Snorlax beds? The Snorlax beds. But instead of Snorlax, it's me. And you can just lay and sleep on me. Like my tummy. Here's a Santa's bed tummy. And then like it'd have pillows for your head, and that would be my boobs. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Good night, Godzilla. Thank you for hanging out today. Give us an ancient dragon race option, you cowards. Someone did make a real, like a full-on dragon that you could play as. Is that one? I hope. Let me see if this one, because I would really like to play Visarlia, but like, it's hard to find a good mod for that. And they have a satyr race. Okay, so it does exist. What I wanted us to have I want to play a Drider, but the only Drider that they have is you basically play as the male for both the male and female. And then there's a one that's not on Gal, 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 gal. Gal, gal, gal. Topanga Nikki, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber focused on size-based content. Today we are doing a bit of rendering, some sizey model and stuff like that rendering. Nikki, how was your stream? How was Fire Red Leaf Green? How? Hold on, I have to check this. Let me click on your Twitch. I'm snooping. I'm snooping. You're oversized streamer with an even bigger chill vibe, about 8.8 meters tall. That's about 5 times your standard issue human, but don't worry, I'm very good at not stepping on things most of the time. Most of the time. Ah, I see, I see. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the Giantess raid. We enjoy other fellow sizey people. It's nice to see you in. Sadly, we have finished the render part, and I got it all rendered. I need to edit it, but I can't really edit it on here. But I can kind of show you the animation if you'd like to see. Welcome in everyone over from Nikki's side. I'll show off the animation to the best of my ability. So we have two. We rendered twice. They're about 120 frames. So this is slightly crashed. I'll give it a moment. We have a barefoot render and then a shoed foot render. Hopefully you guys might be into feet. It's hard to see. Here, let me swap to Eevee really fast. Eevee, you'll be able to see it. Does the foot have any debris by any chance? No, sadly. I know how to do it, but it'd be a lot of work just to do that. So one of the things that I'm kind of proud of is my clouds. So you can see my clouds here. And I'll show the shoeless one. So shoeless. But watch my clouds. No, watch them. Did you notice? As I walked through. Poof, gone. I can show how I did that too, if you would like to learn. It's actually really cool. You can do this with anything too. Yes, please, please. Okay. So first off, you have this. So these are my clouds. I got it from an add-on. That, give me a moment and I'll figure it out. This fucking song, I'm getting, give me a moment. I get it. Oh my god. It was like a building up song that was starting to piss me off. Okay, so we have a cloud. I believe it is it this one or is it this one? I don't remember which one it is exactly. I have two. Okay, so cloud generator. That is the mod that I'm using for this. Creates the clouds. And it's procedurally generated so I can make him look how I want, etc. Now, what you don't see here is there's actually another cube that is hidden. Completely hidden. It's right here. For the cloud, the base one, I added a boolean and I turned this cube into the target. So when I start walking through, the cube starts to grow behind me, which is what's cutting out the clouds. Now, if we go into this is what it looks like. Booleans will cut out. Oh, what the fuck happened to my hair? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. It didn't happen. You can see it in the render. Fuck. I'm just gonna hope that is not in the... Okay, it's not. We're good. We're good. It's not in the actual... the render. I don't know what happened. Oh, you know what? I might know what happened. Why is this no longer attached? What the fuck? There. Okay, that was what it was. We're good now. And Nest stealing the bones. So yeah, this cube, when it goes through, it makes cuts. Because that's what booleans do. You could technically do that to buildings too. Like, hold on, let me... Well, I've already done the render, so it doesn't matter anymore. Let me... I made this. I made this building. It was a quick make. This is all it is. Spawn a cube. Add modifier. Boolean. Turn it to manifest. See? You can also turn off all visibility. Ooh, actually, I want this back on. Hold on. We want these off. Turn off shadow. So you could do something like this. We go to subdivide. Let's subdivide it by 10. And then we're going to turn on a fractal. Which looks like a mess, right? Huge mess. Do that. And then I made a broken building. I cannot remember how do I turn off. Okay, there we go. See that? This looks like that. Now do an ass-shaped block for science. I don't have to do that one, Pocket. I already have my ass print, remember? You do this if you wanted to kick a building or fuck up a building. If I wanted to kick a building, there's another way to do it. But yeah, this would be like Santa's Rampage. And then I could pull up maybe like put some trash and stuff like that. Surround the building with rubble. And there you go. That's basically how you would do this. Now, there's some more technical stuff that you can do as well to make it better. more like hollow on the inside and stuff like that. But this, I believe, is how they would do it in games. Like, let me append one moment. Bing, bum, 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 bum. I don't really need all of this, but we'll append it anyway. Now, it doesn't work well with this. What the fuck is this? Oh. It's close to what I want. Why is there a smaller me? Z180. Sadly, you can't do this. Can't execute non-manifold inputs. So, like, Sanus being here does not do it. So, if you would want, like, say, Sanus to place her boobs here, and there'd be, like, a hole, you'd take a UV sphere. Get it to about the size that you would need. Copy 2. I don't know if I can do 2, but I can try. Let me see if I can add a second Boolean. Oops. And then let's remove the spheres. Yeah. There we go. See? It fits in perfectly. And this is what it would look like from the inside. It's secretly Haru cosplaying as you. Haru wants to do that. It's going to be really hard for Haru because she's going to have to remake my outfit to fit her because my boobs will not fit her. Boobs consume all. Or I could do this. So we'll delete this. Delete this. I don't need these either. Or this. Okay. Add in Earth. Again, she should be buried under your clothes. It would be very funny. Let's see if this works. Because that's also how you would do like craters. No. You could do that in a way for craters. There's another method that I do craters actually. Give me a moment to So we'll put it about right here. I'm just doing a quick like thing, so don't worry too much. So like eyes closed, mouth or cheek puff, mouth smile. Then I'll come over here to Earth. Add a modifier, Boolean. Oh God. What was that funny pop-out thing I spotted? The funny pop-out thing. I don't know what you're talking about. And then, like, I could build some stuff inside to make it look like I took a huge bite. To spawn in the... Oh, this is the Sketchfab mod. It's basically... It lets you import models that are free directly from Sketchfab. That's how I do basically everything. So, like, now I could do this. Actually, let me make a duplicate of this sphere. And then hide the first one. We're going to do this. And then I'm going to actually cut from here to about here. Delete the vertices. And then just make like a funny this let's see, what is a good Voronoi texture? Color ramp. Plug this in here. Make the whites like this. Make the black like this. Do that. Plug it into emissions. Turn that up to 1. maybe trying to get it to not be just so. Why is it so light? Well, now it's gone. Oh, it's because I turned off the emission. You know what? I know what it is. Hold on. I can fix this. There's a lot of layers, and that's the issue. It's because you're an EV? No, that's not why. I also keep messing up. I want to make sure I get this on all of them. There's a way to do this faster. Select all the layers and select the layer that already has the Boolean set up. The problem is the amount of layers I'd have to go through to do all of that is a lot more than I'm willing to want to do. Well, now it's not working at all. Is it because I changed it to... God damn it. Actually, this would be the best way to do it. It didn't work. I fucked it up somewhere. Oh my god. Eh. Eh. You could just shift select. Didn't work. Why is it doing this? Hold on. There's a reason. Mix color. Are you well versed in Blender too? Stella knows. Yeah, Stella knows quite a bit of Blender. I wonder if it's because I'm using Principal BSDF. Sometimes you don't need it, sometimes you do. Oi. I can't figure out why I can't get the damn thing to work the way I want it to, but that's basically it. I'd probably make it more of a sphere than what I did there and just kind of fit it in, but that's essentially it. Like, you could use it to make more goofier things. You asked how I would do footprints and stuff, right? Those are a bit different, and I can show you how I do that. Let that load up. While that loads, I'm going to... Okay, there we go. Okay, this is how I do footprints. First, have my model. Second, add a plane. Scale it. Apply. Transformations. Go in, add a bunch of subdivisions, like probably more than you're ever gonna need, really. We'll do another subdivide. Hi, Evelyn. Welcome in. So yeah, add that. My PC's already crying. Oh my god. Well, it's gonna get worse. Add in dynamic paint. Make it a canvas. Make it, I believe, displace. Then click on, if it's for your feet, if you want toes, we'll do toes because I know you like the toes. Click on your body's mesh. Add dynamic paint. Oh. Oh, you didn't even get a kiss. You got me to lick the stream. Turn it into a brush. Hit play. Grab your armature. Pose it. And just kind of put it where you want it. The more subdivisions, the more detailed this gets. Gal, 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 gal. Sipka, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. My name is Innocent Gray. I'm a kaiju VTuber focused on size-based content. Today, I'm showing off doing some fun rendering. We've already got our renders done, but I'm showing off some little tips and tricks for people in Blender. Sipko, how was your stream? How was art? What were you doing? Here, let me add some more sub. Let me turn off the grid because I don't really need the grid. Here, give me one moment. I can show off a little bit more. But as you can see, the more you do, the more it begins to look nice. We were art fighting. Ooh. Art fight is something that I think is such a cool idea, but I don't know if I could ever do it myself. This is going to kill my computer, but it's so easy and so great. Yes. And again, the more you do, the more it begins to shape around your toes. And then, like, say you want it to be like a walking on the beach thing, right? Again, I have... Now, this one is not Sketchfab. This is Blender Kit. About R5 bending using 3D models for image references. That's so weird. Did they go back on that? Or did they stay on that? Why would they do that? I mean, it's not like it matters to me. Oh, this one has a diffusion modifier. It's harder to see with it. It's a better looking sand texture, though. I will give it that. I also recommend doing most of your stuff in this view because it's a lot easier on the PC. See? And then now that my feet are in the sand. And like, say, you know, you do your walk animation, it would go along with it. Mod power tripping and gatekeeping, of course. I mean, that's how it always is. That's so awesome, right? No, it's cool. Now, don't look underneath because it's going to look awful, but... let me check this, actually. Can I go here? One moment. We're going to try... Dope sheet. action. Why is this not showing up? Oh, I know why. I'm silly. Animation. How do I do this? Bum bum ba da 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 ba da bum bum ba da ba. Oh, here. Give it a moment. We're gonna try. Can I do this in timeline or no? I can. I just don't have images for them. Oh, that's bad. I should give them images. Or find a way. We're gonna do pass right. Oh, I don't have a pass right. I didn't save that. Oh, I do. Pass right. So we start out with a pass right. Oops. I don't need to highlight all of it, just the base. Something is not attached. Oh my god. Is it this? No. Okay, fix that. I apologize. So again, just put my foot down, make it look like it's actually connected and not digging in. There should be fine. And then 7 frames. So pass right, that means... Is it this one? Oops. No, that would not be right. It would be contact left. That's right. And then sit down, down left. See, I mean, it's not the best and I could do better, but it leaves footprints behind. How's the animation? The animation came along well. Should have been me. I mean, thank you so much. I'm definitely going to save this on your YouTube VOD. Absolutely, go right ahead. You could save it on the YouTube VOD. You could do a lot. Do what you need to figure out how to do what must be done. Simple. Again, I can show it here because I forgot that you can't see this side of my screen that easily. Let me go into properties. You go to fuck. We're still in pose mode. I apologize. Okay. Click on your thing. Go into physics. Click on dynamic paint. Make this a canvas. Your floor needs to be a canvas. And then change the surface type from paint to displace. And then go to your body modifier. Click on dynamic paint. Click brush. Add the brush. And then that's all you have to do for that. And then whenever the two collide, it will create a foot, or it will create a footprint, or whatever print you want. Again, say maybe you're more into a butt print like we talked about earlier. You just pose your model. Just a quick pose for myself. We'll do this. Actually, we could do, you know, that wouldn't be bad. Again, pose yourself. Put yourself down. Make sure you are intersecting in as much as you can without leaving too little. Remember, it will not be perfect, but that's fine. You're not trying to go for perfection. And then when you hide yourself, you will start to get prints. You know, if you want more of a butt, you have to pose it a little bit more. Say you want a lot more butt. I'm wearing shoes now. Let me take off my shoes. Strict 4. I went too far down, that's my problem. Bam. Bigger butt. Kaiju like a French lady. Oh my goodness. You could do the same for shoe prints rather than footprints if you would like to do that. Yeah, bigger butt. And like, say you want, like for me, I want my tail to be included in this. It'd be the same thing. You just turn it, dynamic paint, brush, add brush. Thank you for the city, by the way. This is so going to help me do what I have to do for a big project. Hey, I'm doing what I can to help out, to spread information. A lot of this I had to learn on my own or from other people. So I'm glad to spread what I can around where I can. No, say, now I want to like this. Oh, I did not want to grab that. So now when I hide myself, you can see my tail, my hands, my feet, a bit of my butt. Teacher saying this. Thank you for the clip, Lugia. Hi and good night. Enjoy your sleep. Now we have a point of view of what we just saw. Basically, yeah. Now, if you want to have more of a, like, oh, you put your foot down and now there's a buildup, a mound of dirt around your foot, like you see in a lot of things, that will take a bit different. You'd probably have to go in and, like, apply this and then sculpt it a bit. I'm not 100% sure how people do that. But, I mean, it's possible. Maybe like this. Hold on. Turn off my shoes again. Oh, I guess technically, and the leggings, like tights. Probably bake it, then solidify it. I don't think that would actually help. Let me go into draw. Where's draw? There's draw. You just draw around your foot, I feel. Like this. Again, I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but it's how I would do it. And that's all I know is how I would do stuff. I don't know how the proper ways to do things. Everyone has their own methods. Some have better methods than others. Some, their methods might not be as good, but hey, you know, it works for them and that's what matters. So yeah, now we've got this side here is bunched up because, you know, my footprint made such a massive crater. Like that. You know, you could be like, oh, it looks like mountains. But then when you go from a high view, you see it's just a footprint. Thank you, Red, for the drink. All this information is very nice to jot down. Yes. Also, you don't need to bake anything. You just apply it. Which I guess is technically the same thing as baking. Just apply the dynamic paint. Ta-da. Now it is part. You stomped down. Boom! This would be like millions of years later. Scientists are doing their best to discover, like, where did these formations come from? And finally, they get a good outside view and they go, that's a foot. But what could have made it? Well, I don't need to learn to bake. Yeah, you know, as a little sand spot, it looks nice. Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh, stretch. Oh, it's just a coincidence that it looks like a foot. But what about the one over there that looks like a butt? Or a hand? Ancient alien made it. The ancient monster that sleeps underneath the planet's crust. Me. It was still young at the time. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me turn the music back on. While I'm gone, enjoy my foot. Ooh. Alright, be right back. Actually, we'll change this song. There we go. Hi, I'm back. I was muted. Damn it! I even had a good idea for June. Everyone knows aliens have a foot fetish. I want that to be in a like a picture of June smiling, maybe a little black and white, and then like it's a video, like a short video of that coming up and being read very. Everyone knows aliens have a foot fetish. June 2026. Beats in sand. Get up the first of the ocean man. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land as she understands. Ocean man. Do 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 do. Ocean man. I came up with some silly things. You do. Purge some unused data. What else could I teach? Okay, so I did this one, and it works sometimes, and other times it doesn't work, and it sucks when it doesn't. Let me bring up a city. That hurt. Ooh. Owie. Acid. Guys, I'm old. Your kaiju's old. Shadows of dark creatures. Look, like today I called tits massive milk storage units. Did you bring your massive milk storage units? Your zoos? Sorry, Chucky. I scared my dog. I dropped my phone. Always walking with you. You and I are the same. We have viral styles that we won't change. You're there with evil and mine's not. You're aged like fine colossal wine. Much longer, I will never let go. So I did this little trick in a NSFW piece. One of my favorites. I wish there's some things I wish I fixed up on it before and I didn't notice it until now. And it's sad, but so I did this one where Sanus was getting fucked in the city. I'm sure you might know it. It's one of my favorites, at least. Children crying, confusion, hold me sackcloth. Drive me crazy. All your cutting tricks make me sick. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, how much longer? Oh, that one. Yeah. You know the one. This'll last. Without count all of us. Oops. Again, I need to position it right. When you're when you're not used to a not mastered sex. Oh damn, girl, throw it back. Damn, Santa's damn. Future for us. Gotta set him free. Where this was basically Just turning this way, head up. And then boobs. We're basically like this. Let me move one arm back. I could move both arms back and I think it'd be fine. Let me grab my base. Then I move down. And let me make myself bigger. Because bigger can sometimes be better. Now, absolute boobs. Here's my hard. Now, here's the hard part. So I need to find all of the buildings that are getting touched. Which there's a lot. Because I'm very large. Right, join these. I'm guessing these are the stuff on it. We'll just use this one as a reference, okay? Okay, so join all of these. Oh, that's too big. Join these. Then we want to quick effects, fracture. I'm gonna bump this up to, let's see, 267. Bum, 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 bum. And that should have made all of this shit. Join them. And then we go... I can't remember. I wish I could get it to work. I don't remember. It's actually, this is the video, the thing you sent me, Bit, that talks about this.
Stop smashing your walls like this. This looks so fake, it just kills the impact. Instead, press C again.
Let me open it up proper.
Stop smashing your walls like this. This look one of your bricks, then shift select the rest. Press F3 and add a passive rigid body. Now,
okay, hold on. Select all of them, press F3, passive rigid body. Okay.
hit Alt-A to deselect, then C for circle select. Select the bricks affected by the impact. Hold Alt and change them to active. Press C.
I guess technically all of these are going to be active, but sure. Bow, now, 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 now. Giantess, I need you to hide.
Again, keep only the bricks taking the direct hit and press M to move them to a new collection. Apply cell fracture, set the limit to 20, and place them in the cells collection. Then disable the source collection and add an active rigid body to the cells. Repeat this process until you're
Okay, so this should just be an active rigid body. It's fine. These ones can be active.
satisfied with the fractures. After that, select all cells, keyframe the dynamic option for the impact frame, and hit Ctrl L to link the animation to the other cells. Make sure you also have rigid bodies on the ground, ball, and chains. Finally, bake and
I believe these need to be passive. Rigid body passive. And then we put a rigid body on me. Bum, 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 bum. I don't need dynamic paint anymore, but we need a rigid body. Passive. I like the one that goes flying off into space. Kirby! Hi, Great Crow. Thank you for the booba. Of course. That's why. God damn it. These didn't change to active when I needed them to. If I do that, does that do it? Nope. Scoopty. Hi, Tom Tom. Thank you for the wheel of size. I'm sure there's a better way to do this than what I'm doing. Okay. Bring me back. Am I not gonna fall? There it goes. So now in render form, it just looks like my breast destroyed that building. And I do that with like this one here too. Now I do that with that one there, but I would delete this one here. Because I then get an actual like shot. I might even delete this one there. Same with this one. I won't delete this one. Instead, I will combine all of it. Join all of them together. Now, this is what I should have done, and I didn't do it because I'm a stinky binky. We need to subdivide these a few times. And now, objects, quick effects, cell fracture. How much did he say in his video?
play. Bricks taking the direct fracture, set the limit to 20, and place them
20. Fuck it. Actually, no. We'll do 100. Rip buildings. Congrats. Nice. Do. Do 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 do. Gods, that's a hot shot. Thank you. I do my best. Was it F3 rigid body? Darkness. No, come on. Stop highlighting the wrong one. Rigid body. Active. Window seal. I have to go individually and put all of these as rigid bodies. Topanga Nikki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Again, thank you for the raid from earlier. Now, the real fun part is I'm doing all of this, right? What I could do, and probably will try to do still, remember to get all of the bits that would touch the boob. Is like this. Camera. View. Camera view. Oops. 100. Field of view. Turn that up. So then it would be like this. Come to my face. Sorry. Armature. I'm actually going to not use the eye armature for this one, as it will be easier. We want to look left. Or look down. Give myself a big old smile. Or maybe less of a smile and more like a... Do that. Maybe a little bit of a squint. Where's my smile? There's my smile. Open the mouth up just a little bit. Every shot of Sanus is a nice shot to you. For Richie, yes. For me, yes. Nice shot. I want more of a smirk. And then this one can be deleted. Do that to give it like I just did it and it's falling apart. Hi, Paw. This one also needs... Let's move this one out just a little bit. Just what they needed. It's whatever. These don't matter. I don't have a light on, so... How was your treatment? Did it go well? What about evening sky? What a brighter one than that. Went super well. I'm feeling very smooth. I've been using a epilator and it makes me feel smooth, but man, could you put people through torture with that if you wanted? You are smooth. Thank you, MP. Oh, this is... oops. Check out down below. Sonic is on the road to save the world. This time's not alone. But together we can overcome all the odds. I need to get one of them for my legs. Here is my recommendation when you use them. Ease into it. Don't just go whole hard like I tried to when I first got it. Holy fuck. It's time to be alright. We all bring out the best things in each other. That's a good shot. Thank you. It's not done yet. In the lead. By side makes this a safer ride. Teach that Eggman to listen. But I don't need my legs. Yeah, an epilator would definitely be used as a torture device. Everyone can do something special. Whoa, whoa. We can make it if we all stick together. We won't sit up, not ever. Friends on our side. Besting in each other. Together we are stronger than anyone else would be all around. Better than alone. Alright, we want another light. This one's going to be an area light. This is specifically for lighting up Sanus and Sanus only. But not too much, but just enough that it starts to really put into what it is. Not too much. can make it if we all stick together. And it even gonna be alright. Put best things in each other. So like that. And if I remind you all of how I do this, again, I have to figure out where I saw it. It's here, it's shading, it's light linking, and then we go collection 3. Bam! The only one that's affected is Sanus. Now, just a quick sculpt edit to fix that. Ta-da! And you know what? I'll be kind. Multiply this by 2. Multiply this by 2. This will be a 4K image. Where? Oh. Where is this? Oh, did I accidentally move it to this side? I did. Okay, so there's still some stuff that I didn't fix up. There is apparently a building still left somewhere in the boob that I didn't render. That I need to figure out where. Did you order yours or buy it IRL? Wouldn't work on me. I enjoy it too much. I don't need my epilator. I bought it online. Why? What? Might get one myself. It hurts. Don't go into it thinking you'll be fine. Expect pain. If you're not a pain person, I pray for your sanity. For some reason, it's not rendering at 9. Frame 9 needs to be rendered. Okay, now it did. That was weird. I'll be fine. That's what I thought. What the Oh, okay. I was like, what is happening? So that looks a little off. Hold on. We're gonna have to fix up my boobs. Hopefully that'll look better. I wish I was hot, but I'm gonna be so for real. There. If there is one thing I've learned, is that everyone is somebody's type. It's true. It's true. Everyone is. There is billions upon billions of people on this planet. Right here, right now. You know, cut out the children and the old people. But I'm sure there's someone out there for you. Actually, this render would probably do better with. I didn't put this one on. Come on, switch on. Blast off. Oh, did he? I think that he did again. 15. What? Speech on. What? Speech on. It's more self-image kind of thing. Sorry that came out of nowhere. No, I get it. Trust me. It's kind of like, have you ever seen a man, you know, say, why are you wearing makeup? You're already married to me. You don't need to impress any other boys. And usually the woman goes, it's not for you. It's because it's usually either for them or to show off to, you know, try to be prettier than the others around. Like, your own self-image is just as important as someone else's is. What? Switch on. What? Switch on. I've not heard that. Oh, well, there you go. Just so you know, women don't wear makeup for men. They wear it for either themselves or to show that they're prettier than their friends. Sometimes you just want to feel pretty. Sometimes you don't. Both are valid. I hate the new blender, the new glare bloom shit that they have, by the way. It's awful. Glare bloom. Yeah, so it's a glared thing, that's where you do your bloom or your, different lights like this. And it used to be very simple. And now there's a whole fucking process. Oh, that crashed. Idea of lipstick, just kissing someone and leaving a lip marks. Oh, you're getting it there, June. You're getting it. Lipstick's great. Why do you think one of my favorite scenarios are little ones being stuck in my lipstick? Now I could go around and kiss anyone and leave you on there. Thank you for the drink, Nikki. For the drip is what I originally said. That was wrong. It is a fun scenario. Ooh, let me delete a bunch of this stuff because I think did it send over the interwebs? Yes. Walking animation foot. I don't need these anymore then. I want to select all and delete. Are we a gift for them at that point? Kinda. A hidden unknown gift. So I'm glad we got 2 renders in, or 2 animations in, and a render of me crushing a building with my tits. And not like squishing it, but like plopping them on the buildings. I would call that a successful stream. I'd call that a successful stream. And hot. I find it cute to shrink while kissing, because then you can see each other's lip marks getting smaller as they do. That's fair. That's a cute idea. Hot, hot, indeed. I'd say it was a very successful stream. I do too. Guys, I'm going to be ending stream today. It's Monday, correct? No, it's Tuesday. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. So I have tomorrow off, and then we come back on Thursday. And then Friday, remember, we will not be doing morning stream Friday. Instead, we will be streaming at my normal time, doing Power World. So I hope to see you then. We're going to be ending stream now. Thank you all for all the raids, all the support. Literally this entire day. I love doing art streams. I'm loving it more and more. I know it's not my most viewed stream, but it gives me time to really put myself with you guys. It gives me time to make stuff with you, even though we're not doing the super lewd. Maybe if we ever get large enough that I feel comfortable doing something like that on a like fansly stuff, but we will be rating Leo. Thank you all for hanging out. Make sure to show up on Tuesday. God damn it, Thursday. Here are my socials. Here's my raid message. Thursday. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm in this, like, I really want to do art for my sizey stuff, and I really want to do more size stuff with you guys. Maybe we'll go hang out with Dovey if she's doing a VR stuff. I think she is. I'm not sure. But, guys, I love you all. I hope to see you all next time. Please hang out. Go check out my Discord if you're not in it yet. Here's my Discord. I post all my art there, my Twitter, my Blue Sky. Hang out in all of those places. We do a lot of cool stuff. I love you all. I hope you all have a fantastic night. Mwah. Goodbye.